There he goes. Looking something good tonight.
Or, it's not like you're getting really good money. What do you mean?
You're focusing on these 3 rebounds in 4 games. Not to do a rebound. MP? Show night tonight.
So, really good. Yeah. Well, Tyler started
About to tear the roof off.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And for those not following the latest buzz, a new target has been set up by MP to collect more assists than anyone on teams they face.
And all the hype around this means we should expect to see MP controlling the ball for most of their possessions. He will have to have his head on a swivel on passing and creating scoring opportunities.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Burke, and it's KD in at the small forward position. And let's check in with Helen, and she's got the latest for us on MP.
We know this team is coming off of their championship season led by MP, but he's not letting that coast over into this season. MP told me, quote, "It's a new season. We're not letting up. We are just as hungry for that next ring as we were for the first one." Guys, they are motivated.
Aren't they? Absolutely. They're hungry for seconds. All right, thanks for the report. Now, here's Burke following the miss by Jokic. Durant with it. Watson's there. Smith outside, beyond the arc. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
Murray finds Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Now, here is Smith. Pass to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Burke. It was a storybook ending for MP's rookie season. Greg, winning finals MVP, so special.
And Kevin, I'm not sure how you top that, but we'll see what MP has up his sleeve for his sophomore campaign.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
KD sets the pick for Burke. Out to Smith from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Here's Brown. He can't hit that time. Great defense that time from Şengün. Burke dishes to Thompson. MP high post. Watson's there. MP with a screen on Jokic. Here's Durant. And he makes that one.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Nuggets. It's a 5-point game. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston.
You have plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club.
Now, here's Jokic. The 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Durant with it, covered by Brown, and a wide open look for MP. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Burke's got 6 points. What an incredible first year for MP. Named to the all-rookie first team.
And last season, MP was one of the very best rookies. In this second season, the expectation is that he continues to grow his game.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Thompson finds MP. The tray. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Jokic. Great defense that time from Şengün. And time now to go courtside with Allie LaForce for a report on MP.
I spoke with MP before the game about his playmaking, and he told me his goal is pretty simple. When he creates more opportunities for his team than their opponents can, they usually win. So that's what he set on doing.
Yeah, don't complicate it. Seems pretty straightforward. Thank you. Rockets leading by 9. MP way outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Watson. Hasn't made one yet. Murray outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, they hit a 3 on the other end, and Murray goes right back at it.
Outside Durant. Back to Burke. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Watson. Murray outside. Jokic high post. Here's Brown. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Murray for 3. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. Lots of room. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight. The Nuggets trail by 11. From about 16, Murray, good. Murray's got 8.
That just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Thompson sets the pick for Burke. KD on the wing. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's Denver with the rebound. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Here's Burke following the basket by Jokic. Durant, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Finished off the break. And it's 6 points for KD.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Murray, the pass to Watson. Jokic against Şengün. Pass to Gordon, and Watson has it in the corner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Timeout.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. And Tari Eason subbed in for Durant. Both free throws good from Watson. And so MP will bring it up for Houston. They lead by 7. And MP in his second year in the NBA, Greg, always curious to see the kind of jump that a player makes after the rookie season.
You learn so much after your first run through the league. MP showed a lot of potential, and I'm sure he'll be even better this season.
Now here's Johnson. Strother, no good with the triple. To the inside, it's deflected. Smith, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Thompson against Anthony. Pass to Watson. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Watson's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Burke. He's got 12. And here is Capella. Houston needs to get a shot. And there's Burke. That's good on the assist from Capella. He's got 15.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Johnson with it. Covered by Smith. Pass to Watson. Rebounded by Capella.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Burke. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Watson. 5 points in the game. And here's Valanciunas. Anthony kicks to Valanciunas. Here's Strother. Capella covering. Strother, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
MP with it. Now Anthony defending. Smith dishes to Burke. Easton passes to MP. Another miss by MP.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And so here is Houston after the Nuggets pick up 2. Smith left side. Thompson outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Capella with a screen on Anthony. Pass to Capella. Over Valanciunas. Capella with the bucket.
Well, over his career, nearly all of Capella's buckets come right in that painted area.
Johnson, the pass to Watson. Thompson with it. Now Anthony defending. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. And MP now a sophomore in this NBA. Greg, he didn't waste any time leaving his mark with a title.
And he came in wanting to be a winner, and he's accomplished that in his first year. Now it's all about staying hungry so MP can start adding to his legacy.
And so it's the Houston Rockets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Johnson. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Cole Anthony. And it's Strother in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Greg, you look at Alperen Sengun. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Rockets leading by 13. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Murray against Thompson. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Johnson. Still scoreless. Murray outside. Five to shoot. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And here's KD for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. And that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand. Out to Anthony. No one near him. And he hits the jump shot. Anthony's got his first points of the night.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
KD on the wing. Durant drains it from distance.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to Strother. Now Anthony. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Oubre's checked in for Tari Eason. Here's Strother, covered by Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Well, Anthony is going to see those gaps and exploit them. He's got good vision.
Shot from the wing. Pass to Thompson. And here is Burke. He's covered by Murray. Şengün with a screen on Murray. MP kicks to KD. For Murray. A nice shot by KD. KD's got 11 points.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Valanciunas passes to Anthony. Back to Valanciunas. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got his 4th assist in this one.
Power play by Valanciunas, just muscling past any inside resistance.
KD sets the pick for MP. Inside. Oubre, no one around him. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Oh, good recognition there from Durant to kick it out to a ready shooter.
Anthony looking it over. The 15-footer, and it's Denver scoring again.
No, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Durant off a pick from Burke. Durant with a wide open look. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Valanciunas. To the paint. Here's Anthony. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
MP outside. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Strother. Back to Anthony. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. 8 points for Cole Anthony.
Wiggling his way in there. Anthony made it work in close.
MP kicks to KD. Now here's Thompson, covered by Anthony. Durant with it. 13 points in the game. Good D by Johnson. MP against Anthony. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Anthony for the 3. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant dishes to Thompson. Back to KD. And stolen by Murray. One-on-one fast break. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Thompson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Strother. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic up and in from the low block. Jokic has got 6.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
And stolen by Gordon. Down low, stolen by Durant. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. And it goes down 2 points. And the Rockets lead by 9.
A guy who was ready to fight for it. Şengün using that strength to get that one to go.
Murray with it. Picked up by Shepherd. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Anthony comes in for Jamal Murray. And then for Houston, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. And Smith subbed in for Durant. Here's Shepherd. And a miss there on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic kicks to Watson. The putback can't get the putback. Rockets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Brown. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Nuggets, number 1.
They were remarkable in terms of their efficiency on the offensive side of the ball. I mean, they did a great job of finding the open man and working for great looks. Really just an unselfish group.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Denver. Burke, the pass to Shepherd. For 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Pass to Watson. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. 8 points for Jokic.
The touch Jokic possesses. He can sink shots from anywhere, especially the mid-range.
I had a chance to check out some stats
For Cam Johnson.
last season's performance for him. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now Burke, 22 points for him. Over in the corner, Shepherd. No good on the triple. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Tari Eason's checked in for Houston.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Burke, the pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Clock at 6. The shot. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Burke looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Eason. Pass to Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Brown with it and guarded by Capella. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. There's Gordon with the 3. Rebound by Smith.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Screen by Smith. MP outside. They could use a bucket. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Rockets lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Glad you could join us. The story tonight for the Houston Rockets through 2 quarters, a tightly contested matchup.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set,
Says the Jet. Now let's take a moment. And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one. He's checked in for the Rockets. Brown against Thompson. Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Brown's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Since getting drafted, we've seen Brown really raise his percentages from deep. That's key for this offense.
So on the floor for Houston, we'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with MP. And it's Şengün in at the 5 spot. Gordon finds Jokic. Over Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Up next for them, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. And they call an illegal screen here.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here is Murray. 8 points for him. Four on the clock. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. And again, Denver with the triple.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. MP, no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. And here's Watson. Jokic with his screen on Durant. Watson's shot is off. On the wing, MP. Covered by Brown. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Burke hits them both. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Brown, the pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. No good on the three. Rockets have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
A crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man fearless inside.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Watson surveying the D. Jokic with a screen on Durant. And stolen by Şengün. Thompson outside to the middle. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray up on top. He's covered by Thompson. Murray kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Clock is at 3. Baseline jumper. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so MP will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. It's a 1-point game. Şengün with the screen for MP. Back to Durant. Pass to MP. Outside for Durant. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Jokic.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
And the second free throw, good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Smith outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. Jokic high post. Back to Murray. And stolen by Thompson. And, oh, here we go. Smith's got it, the fast break chance.
And pulled out all the stops to fight his way inside, but the D just was not giving in.
Smith against Gordon. Got a piece of it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock.
How about the elevation from Brown there? He really gets up quick to throw it down.
MP inside. Murray on him. Şengün with a screen on Brown. And here's MP for 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Murray with the defensive effort. Jokic sets the screen for Murray.
Well, that's the thing about Jokic. He makes you work defensively throughout the game.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
Murray against MP. Murray the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray for the lead. And the shot is good. 10 points for Jamal Murray.
You see Murray's agility on display there, helping him outwork some tough inside defense.
Pass to Oubre. There's the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Smith against Jokic. Over Smith. And it's Jokic missing. The Rockets trail. MP with it. Now guarded by Murray. MP outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to MP. Another miss by Houston. Nuggets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Watson kicks to Jokic. Pulls it up. In close, he hits it. Jokic has got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Shepard comes in for Thompson. Eason with a screen for Burke. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
Basket counts. Now it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
MP, no good.
And they continue to control the glass.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Jokic on top. Capella covering. Pass to Strother. Back to Jokic. To the inside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Strother, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
MP passes to Smith. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. It's stolen by Capella. And here's MP for 3. It's tipped over in the corner. Shepard. Capella, great positioning on the putback. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Well, this is why you got to put a body on Capella. He's just too good an offensive rebound.
Inside. And here we go. MP. Unbelievable move by MP.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shepard, the pass to Burke. Pass to Shepard. Shot clock at 5. For the lead. Right through contact. MP.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Nuggets have gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Anthony kicks to Jokic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
MP outside. Eason gets a wide open look. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. And now a 5-point Houston lead. Outside Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's MP making things happen for the Houston Rockets. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Cameron Johnson. Jamal Murray is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strawther in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
MP outside. KD finds Burke. In the corner, it's Eason. Launches it. And another 3 for Houston.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The Nuggets trail by 5. The drive by Anthony to the paint. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Murray. Back to Anthony. Valanciunas sets a screen for Anthony. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And not a guy known for style points when it comes to throwing one down, but every once in a while, Kevin.
Greg, why don't we see more dunks like that from him? He's certainly got the size for it.
Well, remember, guys, size doesn't always equal athleticism.
Here's Strawther. Johnson, the pass to Anthony. Johnson sets the screen for Anthony. Pass to Murray. It's tipped. Durant in the corner. Back to Burke. Let's go. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. MP's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Jokic has checked in for Valanciunas. And a change for the Rockets. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Tari Eason. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Clearly, there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And Jokic gets it to go.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
MP outside. Outside Durant. Back to MP. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Anthony dishes to Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, when Murray has his attacking game working, it opens up more space for everybody.
Now, here's Burke. Smith outside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Murray with it. Here's Strawther to tie it up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Anthony's shot is off.
the shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Şengün with a screen on Murray. Burke kicks to Durant. Thompson in the corner. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 3. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And after playing the first half without a single turnover, he's gotten a little careless since the break.
Now Burke to the middle. Here's Durant, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Back to Murray. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. MP outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Murray surveying the D. Can they get it? And Thompson sends it back. Here's Burke. Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, the defense tries to collapse on MP's drive, but he just refuses to back out.
Well, he might have been a little passive in the first half, but that's changed. I like this more aggressive approach.
Murray outside. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game, first here in this second half.
Burke dishes to Durant. The shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 4. Jokic finds Murray. Denver passing it around. Down low. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
MP passes to KD. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Murray against Thompson. Murray the pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
And he is one cool customer, guys, isn't he? Every possession magnified down the stretch, but he's been ready with only 1 miss against his 6 makes.
Jokic kicks to Murray. Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. MP passes to KD. Now here's Burke. Here's KD. He's covered by Watson. Kevin Durant. And he misses the J. The Nuggets trail by 4. Brown with it. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic inside. Şengün covering. Yep, that goes down. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Now Durant. 13 feet away. Jokic pulls it down. Outside Murray. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Here's Şengün. It's stolen by Brown. And he commits the intentional foul. Gordon against Smith. Now Murray. Here's Brown. Clock at 4. To tie it up. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Durant up top and stolen by Watson. Goes up and he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir. Game winding down and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Jokic against Şengün. Brown buries the deep ball.
Man, those were massive points from Brown. They really needed that.
MP against Murray. Now Durant. He drills the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. MP against Brown. And stolen by Burke. 40 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Durant. Contact will not stop Durant.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Jokic fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Outside Durant. Now MP. It drops.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Brown! And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight. We'll see you later.
bragging were a stat the NBA tracked?
Not at all. Not one.
Like a G League team doing it right.
Hello, and well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And as a catalyst for his team offensively, MP has stated his focus on setting up his teammates. He wants to be a top distributor.
MP could have a playlist of masterful assists by the end of his career. He finds so many ways to set up baskets and outsmart defenses. It's awesome for his teammates and frustrating for defenders.
So the Houston starting five. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. MP is out there with Thompson, and it's Buzelis in at the 3 spot. Outside, Green. No good from outside. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Here's Harden. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. It's good.
It's tough to defend that. The defense was there. Harden just makes a difficult shot.
And it's in there. Durant's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Outside, Green. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Harden. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And Houston, another three.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Durant draws the double. Thompson passes to MP. MP is screen on Green. Durant for three. Rebound by the Clippers. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
For a number of reasons, depth seems to become more important every year.
Here's Buzelis, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Harden surveying the D. That shot is off. Nice D from Thompson. Three-pointer, Buzelis. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Leonard outside. Goes up on the baseline, and he buries his first look.
Stone cold right there. Leonard, an exceptional ball handler on top of everything else.
Pass to Buzelis. They get the rebound. Here's Şengün. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Zubac. Defended by Şengün. Here's Harden. Outside for Green. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. Leonard's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Back to Durant. Şengün against Zubac. Thompson outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 5-point game. Yep, that one goes. Leonard's got 6.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Burke, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul. And the Clippers making a change here. McCollum's checked in. And here's MP from outside. And he buries his first look.
Oh, a wise move by MP. Calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He contributed 42 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great report there, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. MP finds Durant. Here's Buzelis, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Impressive dime from KD. You look at his assist numbers over his career, and they are elite for his position.
Green for three. Durant pulls it in.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
MP outside. Şengün, a screen on McCollum. Burke, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Harden. Şengün, no good.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Now here's MP. Last game out, we saw him score 42. The three from Thompson. They get it back. Second chance effort. Şengün, no good.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Green, the pass to McCollum. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Pass to Buzelis. Another shot. Great D that time from Zubac.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
McCollum outside. Richard, one of the best things about still being so early on in the season, the fan excitement is real.
Oh, yeah, the fan excitement. That's the best part because everyone believes positive things can happen. That's the best part about the first third of the season.
That one's off.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Houston will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Eason comes in for Durant. Oubre, he's checked in for Buzelis. And Black subbed in for Amen Thompson.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
MP, the pass to Capella. Back to MP. Pass to Black, to the left side wing. Eason, the three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
From deep, MP sinks the tray. MP's got his second bucket on the night.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Pass to Harden. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. The offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
MP looking around. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harden. Oubre with a steal. MP outside. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again, MP missing. This one for 3. Offensive board. A nice shot by Zubac. And now just a 2-point Houston lead.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Capella, screen on Harden. Burke, the pass to Black. The Rockets with another miss. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Rockets ahead, up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Houston.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Johnson is out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. McCollum against Oubre. Outside Harden. Fires the three. Capella with a rebound. Houston leading by 4. MP outside. Back to Black. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Harden against MP. Black outside. MP, a screen on Johnson. Black with it. Johnson on him. Black, no good. Clippers trail by 4. Harden finds Johnson. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Black. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Johnson a screen on MP. McCollum taking his time here. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Colin Sexton's checked in for Johnson. And then for Houston, Şengün checked in for Capella. Kevin Durant comes in for Eason. And it's Amin Thompson in for Oubre. MP with it. He's picked up by Jones. Thompson passes to Burke. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
Yeah, they were impressive against this club in a clash of the Titans last year, sweeping the season series.
Pass to McCollum. Now here's Jones, defended by Thompson. Jones misses. Houston leading by 4. Burke, the pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. Jacks up a 3. The long-range hit from MP.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Harden finds Jones. Now here's Drummond. Pass to McCollum. Shoots over Thompson. McCollum's shot is off.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Clippers trail by 7. Harden, the pass to Sexton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Amin Thompson.
And the quickness is unmatched. Tough for defenders to check Sexton. I mean, he just draws the contact right there.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Zubac is checked in. And a change for the Rockets. Ellis is checked in for Black. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, B.A. James Harden is very comfortable at the controls of the Clippers offense, and Coach Ty Lue said he sees the game how I see it, from a point guard's point of view, a coach's point of view, how teams are playing us defensively, how we can capitalize and take advantage of it. Back to you.
A tremendous IQ. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Playing at such a nice pace. Sexton's pull-up, it's a perfect shot.
MP with it. He's picked up by Jones. Thompson outside. MP right side. Fires the 3. Rebounded by James Harden.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
McCollum, the pass to Sexton. Now Jones. Şengün with a steal. Here's Durant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Nice anticipation from Şengün to get the steal, which leads to the fast break.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch. And we have witnessed Harden becoming a dynamic playmaker over time, including improving as a distributor.
Here's Durant. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. From the arc. Oh, there's the alley! And stolen by Durant. Oh, stolen by Harden. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Back to Durant. Pass to Şengün. Now Durant. 19-footer. Jump shot is good. And that's 12 points for Durant.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Down low. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The combo guard skills of McCollum, not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
MP outside. Out to Thompson. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
McCollum on the wing. Outside Sexton. Zubac with a screen on MP. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
The kick to Durant. Takes the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to McCollum. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
MP outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Burt. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. A group of teams that love to run. The NBA leaders in fast break scoring. Second, Houston. In the third spot, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, the breakneck pace both of these teams like to play at is a fun thing to watch. Neither squad wastes any time getting out in transition and looking to score.
Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles. Johnson comes in for James Harden. Outside Johnson. Pass to Leonard. And here's Sexton. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Thompson outside. Here's MP. Durant with a screen on McCollum. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Zubac. 4 on the clock. Durant. Looming large, KD.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Leonard on the wing. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Durant draws the double. Count the basket. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Here's Sexton, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Clippers trail. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Durant. Here's Sexton. That one's good. This game is all even. Sexton's got 7 points.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
MP outside. Pass to Buzelis. It's Şengün, high post. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Durant's got 19 points.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Now here's Leonard. 1:27 left to play in the first half of basketball. The shot comes out. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Rockets lead by 3. MP finds Thompson. Outside Durant. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Leonard outside. Thompson against Sexton. Zubac with a screen on Thompson. Here's Sexton. There's the drive.
The nimbleness of Sexton on the drive makes him tough to stop. He can just squeeze right past you.
MP outside. Back to Durant. Over Johnson. Durant, no good. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Out to Leonard. There's a screen by Johnson. Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 5. Shots blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing. Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Well, I think for the Clippers, you look at the standings, they're in the middle in the playoff projections. They're right there. Not world beaters, but...
And let's get into this first half. A super close game for the Clippers so far.
The bench has stepped up to where I could see a couple of...
That's it for us.
And after a fairly... even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Durant plays the 4 with Şengün at the 5. Thompson out there with MP, and it's Buzelis in at the 3 slot. To the right side. Now MP. On the wing, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Burke's got 7 assists in the game.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Durant, the pass to Burke. The kick to Durant. MP, a screen on Sexton. Tries it from 19. And another basket for Houston.
Okay, I'm going to tell you something that everyone knows or should know. When Durant turns it on, there is no slowing him down. That's how lethal of a scorer he is in NBA history.
Up top, Harden, defended by Thompson. Zubac, just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
MP outside. Off his foot. It's being called a kicked ball. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Five on the clock. Here's Durant, and he banks in the layup. Durant's got 27.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That'll be a second foul of the game. To the middle. And it's Sexton. That time on the assist by Leonard. Sexton's got 11 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Leonard inside. Durant's there. Zubac inside. Defended by Şengün. Harden can't hit. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. MP finds Şengün, and the shot goes. And it's a 7-point Houston lead.
Few guys can absorb contact as well as Şengün. That's a tough shot.
To the inside, here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, he's been doing all he can to keep this competitive, but he needs some support. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Leonard against Durant. Pass to Zubac. Good D by Şengün. The Rockets lead by 7. Here's Buzelis. Back to MP. Screen by Durant. From deep, MP. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side, Green. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Şengün, a screen on Harden. And Burke, here we go. Here's Şengün. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
Oh, okay, Şengün. Look at the big man baiting the defender into the foul.
Second free throw, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Sexton. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
To the paint. And Durant gets it to go. And that is 31 points for Durant.
The control KD has from any spot on the floor, that's what makes him different.
Leonard against Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Rockets lead by 5. Here's MP. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Leonard's got 13.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi. Whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
Stolen by Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Houston making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Alperen Şengün. And Black subbed in for Buzelis. Sexton up top. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Leonard passes to Zubac. Banked it in off the glass. And now just a three-point Houston lead. The Rockets have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. MP, the pass to Black. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. Kevin Durant showing how effective he is inside.
KD has such a tight handle, especially at his size. The man's a future Hall of Famer.
Back to Harden. Leonard outside. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Burke. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Zubac, screen to the middle. Thompson pulls it in. Houston leading by 3. Durant finds MP. Pass to Thompson. Screen by Capella. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Oubre's checked in. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. A chance to check out the Los Angeles Clippers' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons.
And that game against the Trailblazers, that's one that stands out to me. A lot of great talent involved in that one, and I'm curious to see how they have improved over the offseason.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Zubac passes to Harden. Outside for Green. Black, right side. Over Green. Black, no good. Clippers trail by 8. Harden with it. Guarded now by Black. Pass to McCollum. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. Capella with a rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
And Durant gets it to go.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Zubac screen to the inside. They need this. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 7 assists in the game.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Pass to Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. For the Clippers, Drummond comes in for Zubac. And Derek Jones is subbed in for Green. Eason's checked in for Houston.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Leonard, left side. It's hauled in by Houston.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Durant. McCollum pulls it in. Clippers trail by 10. Pass to Harden. Jones sets a screen. Oubre against Harden. 6 to shoot. Jones from outside. The shot off that time. Houston leading by 10. Black outside. Screen by Durant. Black passes to Burke. Pass to Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 41.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Leonard against Oubre. Leonard can't get it to go.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And they go to the intentional foul. Johnson, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. "56 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson finds Harden. Pass to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here they come. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Up top, McCollum, covered by MP. Stolen by MP. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Black. Back to Burke. Eason, a screen on Johnson. Stolen by Jones. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. C.J. McCollum is out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Sexton passes to Jones. Back to Sexton. Clock at 6. Over Eason. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Eason. Back to Black. Capella, screen on McCollum. Black passes to Capella. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Amen Thompson's checked in for Burke. Thompson passes to Black. Off the mark there with a 3.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Back to Sexton. Zubac finds McCollum. Fires top of the key. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Black. The Rockets lead by 14. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. McCollum, the pass to Sexton. The shot, no good.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
And stolen by Jones. Sexton with it. Now Thompson defending. Thompson against Sexton. McCollum outside. From the high post. It's hauled in by Houston. Capella's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
The 3 from Thompson. He buries it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 17.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Şengün's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Johnson finds McCollum. And here's Zubats, defended by Şengün. 5 to shoot. Johnson passes to McCollum. From downtown, Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Thompson against Sexton. Thompson, that's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Zubats with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And Şengün throw it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Sexton. Sexton's got 4 assists now tonight. Eason a screen on McCollum. Pass to Thompson. And they call an illegal screen here.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has short-changed here in the second. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Zubats. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for Johnson. And it's Harden in for C.J. McCollum. Oh, got a piece of it. Eason with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Sexton passes to Harden. Six on the shot clock. Leonard can't get it to go. Houston leading by 19. Back comes Houston in transition. Pulls it from 20. The Clippers grab the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Sexton. Outside, Green. Leonard for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
No, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
And the free throw, no good. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75 to $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Green. And it's Green with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 19. Leonard on the wing. Looking to get back on track. And he drops it in from the low post.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Black. Houston working the ball around. Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson outside. Houston with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Leonard finds McCollum. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him. Ivica Zubats checked in for the Clippers. Colin Sexton comes in for C.J. McCollum. And then for Houston, Durant, he's checked in for Eason. And Burke is subbed in for Black. Outside, Green. MP against Sexton. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And offensively, Sexton has been in the zone. He keeps finding chances and cashing in on them.
Harden against MP. To the paint. Here's Durant. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
And here's MP. And here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Zubac's high post. Harden against Thompson. Zubac's high post. Clock at 4. Back to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. Second shot opportunity. Zubac's shot is off. Houston leading by 16. Pass to Burke. And there's a pick from outside the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Clippers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Green, a screen. Three-pointer, Harden. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Sexton against MP. MP, a screen on Green. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside. And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Clippers trail by 19. Outside, Green. Durant against Leonard. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Leonard. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Burke. There's a screen. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. On target from range. 14 points for Amen Thompson.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
It's just the start of this season series with 3 games left between them, but it must feel great to take the first meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Here's Sexton. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
And this is how skilled of a scorer Sexton is, able to make difficult shots in the defense's face.
Now here's MP. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They
MP,
Trust
you're
me.
here.
Yes, trust me.
All right. MP, I'm one.
I think you gotta stay hungry in this business. Oh, there he is, everybody's favorite director, Jordan Peele.
Oh, y'all filming?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I'm sorry.
The international head draft was spectacular. He's been on top of it.
Think more about how the serves in year one and what they go through.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome to the... We have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
It's been a while since MP has been challenged to tally more assists than his opponents. How would you rate his progress so far?
Thus far, MP has proven his ability to be the best playmaker on the court. He's making the right read, staying aware of his teammates, and most importantly, they're winning games.
Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Alperen Şengün out there with Buzelis. And it's MP in at the point. KD, that's for two. That's good on the jump shot.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. To the inside, Buzelis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Now for Boston, their last game, a loss to the Knicks in New York. Here's White. Over MP. Offline with the baseline jumper. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. KD's shot is good. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And yes, it's good.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Now, MP. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game. Shot clock at 3. Yep, that one goes in there.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now, here's Brown. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Wide, a screen on Thompson. Simons from outside. Şengün with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Whether he's off ball or on it, you just love what Buzelis brings to the floor.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Celtics trail by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And so here is Houston following the bucket by the Celtics. Pass to Simons. Tatum kicks to Simons. From the arc. Rockets with the rebound. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Now Durant, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Şengün with a screen on White. MP passes to KD. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brown. The Rockets again can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Now Durant, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. And stolen by White. Tatum dishes to Brown. Five on the clock. Pass to Simon. Over Durant. A shot's good from Simon. And this game is tied up now.
And good work from the mid-range. Simons doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable.
Celtics making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now, here's MP. Nothing on the board. Outside Durant. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün, no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Hauser finds Brown. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. White with it. 14 points from him the last game against New York.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Here's MP following the bucket by the Celtics. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
The 3 from Tatum. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Who's Ellis?
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Outside White. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And Kata gets it to go. Kata's got the game tied up here for the Celtics. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. White against MP. Şengün with a screen on White. Or kicks to KD. Back to MP. No good from outside. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Left side, Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
It's Durant on the wing. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Durant's got 9. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
White the pass to Tatum. Back Back to White. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Celtics lead by 2.
Oh, big-time answer from Derek White. The three is on point.
Out to Thompson. Lets it go with the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Rockets team.
And remember, they won both games in this matchup last year. No small feat.
Now, these two teams could easily end up meeting to decide the NBA championship. Tonight could be a preview of something with more on the line down the road.
Here's Durant, and it's blocked. To the middle. Right the pass to Tatum. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
My goodness, the ability to adjust to defenders all around him makes Jason Tatum special. That's big-time hoops, folks.
Achua, he's checked in for Boston. Houston with a big group substitution here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Buzelis. Oubre is checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Anthony Black in for Amen Thompson. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doors.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Now, here's Tatum. 6 points for him. And it's good, 2 points. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Burke, the pass to Eason. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Boy, what a smart pass by MP. This guy might be young, folks, but what an IQ for the game.
Back to Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
MP against White. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Eason. Capella at the elbow. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And defenders have to be mindful of Capella. His length and strength can be a problem down low.
Brown down low. Black defending. And it's Brown missing. Here's Eason. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. MP dishes to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
White drives in, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Garza's checked in, and it's Gonzalez in for Jaylen Brown. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Black the pass to Capella. Here's Gonzalez. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Taking a look at the Rockets, Anthony Black is out there with MP. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Durant, and it's Şengün in at the center position. And the Rockets making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now here's Gonzalez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's
checked in for Buzelis. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Durant for 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3. Celtics trail by 7. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Suns played really well. He picked up 18 points, and he was dealing assists all around. He had his fingerprints all over that game, affecting the outcome in a number of ways, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter. This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Tatum on the wing. Guarded by KD. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant. Houston making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Tari Eason comes in for Kevin Durant. And Oubre subbed in for Thompson. MP passes to Black. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
Capella sets a screen for Burke. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
Just has a nose for the ball. Capella skilled at gaining ideal position for those offensive rebounds.
Pass to Achua. Here's Walsh. Simon's on the wing. Black defending. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, Brown just doing a great job getting after it, mixing it up on the window.
Now here's Capella. Pass to MP. Another miss by MP.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
On the wing, Brown. Black defending. Brown outside. Strong finish through the contact from Brown.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Oubre outside. Capella finds Oubre. Houston moving the ball around. Burke, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Covered by Oubre. Tatum with a screen on MP. Here's Simons. Here's Walsh. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They host the Kings after this game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. There's 1:54 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Black. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Simons from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
MP driving. It's good. Capella's got the lead up to 10 now for the Rockets.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning. You know, scoreless this quarter, and it's not helping them battle back.
Brown against MP. In the corner, it's Oubre. MP outside. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Boy, you can't buy a bucket. Shut out completely so far, and yet they're still ahead.
The dunk by Achua.
Achua with room at the rim and doesn't hesitate.
MP kicks to Black. MP with a screen on Simons. Hits it from three-point range. Black's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back to the action in just a minute.
Great. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Rockets.
When you take care of the boards.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to KD. Over Brown. Durant, no good. Celtics trail by 6. With the floater. And the rejection by MP. With the drive. And taken away by Brown. It's White on the wing. Here's Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
That's a big donut, folks, here to start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
To the paint, pass to Simons. The kick out to Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. And Thompson sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Durant with the steal. To the inside. Knocked loose and taken away by Brown. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Simons. Tatum with a screen on Thompson. That's a 2 from Simons.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Can't nail the jumper. Down low. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Outside, White. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Pass to White. Takes a 3. Burke grabs the miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Şengün tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. And now it's an 11-point Rocket lead.
And what I love about Şengün, he's not looking to jack up threes. He prefer to bang you down low.
Pass to Queta. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle, down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Şengün with a screen on White. Burke the pass to Thompson. MP against White. At the top of the key, Durant shoots over Brown. KD can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to White, and here is Tatum. White setting the pick for Tatum. That's 3 pointers off the mark.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Simons kicks to Tatum. It's rebounded by Houston. MP outside. Şengün passes to Burke. KD on the wing. Shoots over White. Rebound Boston. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3. Kevin Durant with the rebound. And here's Houston. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Burke can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Sam Hauser's checked in for Anthony Simons. Now Hauser Still yet to score. Right side Tatum. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. And that sends MP to the free throw line. That one on White. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Houston leading by 13. Takes it inside. Pass to Thompson. Capella with a screen on White. The three from MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
No three-pointers for him in that first half, but the second half, different story.
To the inside, here's Queta. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Clint Capella, and he's got his first chance at the line here. So for the Rockets, Kelly Oubre comes in for Buzelis, and Black's subbed in for Thompson. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so White will bring it up for Boston. It's a 16-point game. Pass to Queta. Now Hauser. Looking for Eason. He gets it there. And here is Burke. 10 points for him. Screen by Capella. Burke dishes to Black. 6 to shoot. Now Oubre. Hauser defending. Out of bounds. Boston takes possession. Here's a chance now to see the league leaders in three-point field goal percentage. Well, you look at Hauser. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
He is as automatic as they come from behind the arc, and that shooting ability makes him an option every trip down the floor.
And let's check out a breakdown. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Now here's Burke. 10 points for him. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. And that's good. MP for 3. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And White slams it in.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
White against MP. Capella with a screen on White. MP kicks to Black. Screen by Capella. Lets it go from the wing. And they recover it. Capella sets a screen for Burke. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 5. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Here's Keita. The 3 ball. Eason grabs the board.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. On defense, the Celtics. And here's MP for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Burke's got 16.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
White against MP. They set the pick. White looking around. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's having a tough quarter, scoring the basketball, and able to help them close this gap.
Pass to Achua. Capella against Tatum. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
MP passes to Thompson. Misses the 3.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
The 3 from Tatum. The Rockets pull it in. Capella's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. From past the arc. Kept alive. Back to Thompson. Houston moving it around. And Capella with the basket on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. White against MP. The kick out to Tatum. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Houston on top, running away with it. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. A perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Buzelis out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Brown kicks to Achua. There's a screen by Achua. This one for 3. Hauser misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
There's the pass to Brown. There's the pick. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. It's stolen by Brown. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. A nice shot by Brown.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Here's Burke. No good that time. Simons with the defensive effort. Simons with the screen for Brown. From downtown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Houston leading by 19. MP kicks to Şengün. Durant with a wide open look. A 3-pointer, no good.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Here's Achua. And Thompson sends it back. MP outside. Pass to Thompson. Şengün with a screen on Simon. The Rockets with another miss. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Screen by Şengün. MP, no good. Celtics trail by 19. Brown right side. And the foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
With that being his 4th foul, does the offense now look to target this guy?
And so it's Boston with it. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. 6 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Hauser misses. Rockets leading by 19 points. Pass to Achua. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Simons against MP. Now here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Burks got his 7th assist in the game. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Brown right side. Pass to Achua. Here's Garza. Off target with his 3. Houston's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Simons against MP. KD passes to Burke. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And here's what the Rockets' schedule looks like. On Sunday, they'll take on Domantas Sabonis and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And this is a perfect situation for them coming up. They'll be facing a lot of teams that they should beat, and those games will be at home. Can't ask for a better stretch of the schedule.
Pass to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Simons against MP. No good from 11 feet. Houston leading by 19. Here's Buzelis. Houston moving the ball around. Brown outside. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Durant. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. MP's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Simons. Thompson comes with the double team. Brown kicks to Simons. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Pass to Queta. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Şengün with a screen on White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully.
Fires high post. Queta's shot is off. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Rockets. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Outside Tatum. Nifty moves. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 7 rebounds in the game. A 3 from MP. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Over in the corner, White. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Out to the wing, and stolen by Achua. A finish, and finished off by Brown.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
MP finds Durant. 4 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by Achua. Celtics trail by 17. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by KD. Brown feeling it out a bit. The Rockets pull it in. Durant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
The Celtics making a switch here. Simons is checked in.
Boy, Kevin Durant is one of one, guys. A 7-footer with the complete offensive arsenal. What a privilege to have operated in his era.
Simons with the screen for White. Pass to Tatum. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Thompson's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Şengün with the screen on White. MP kicks to KD. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Rockets leading by 19 points. MP inside. White on. Şengün with the bucket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's good. 15 points for Derek White.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Houston. Capella with a screen on White. Burke, the pass to Thompson. Driving to the basket. And the layup is good.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Here's Brown. The Rockets pull it in. Capella's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Houston.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Burke with it. So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. We'll see you later on.
Look at this. Cramming like a college student.
Yeah, and this king is studying the other guy's pick and roll.
special tonight?
ready, MP.
You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Well, we've touched on it in prior broadcasts. MP has spent the last few games with a #1 priority of trying to keep others involved.
And so far, MP's been doing a good job matching what he set out to do. He wanted to rack up a lot of assists, and he's been doing that at an impressive rate. But in his mind, and maybe some critics as well, MP appears to have the potential to improve upon this moving forward.
And now Dallas' starting group. Davis and Lively, the lengthy combo inside. Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. And it's flagged in at the 3 spot. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's MP. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by MP.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Christie with the ball. Covered by MP. Inside. Here's the floater. Davis can't hit. And so MP will bring it up for the Rockets. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
This is a team they faced and overcame in last year's playoffs.
Drives to the hoop. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over flag. That one rolls around and rims out. For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Now here's Irving. In the game against Cleveland, very impressive. Davis with a screen on Thompson to the inside. And then Davis punches it home.
Anthony Davis sending a message with that finish. Wow.
And at 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
And Durant gets it to go.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Flag. Now here's Davis. Here's Flag. From downtown, here's Lively. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Well, when you grab the offensive rebound, you're already right there at the rim. It makes the putback that much easier.
Durant with it. He's got 5. Pass to Buzelis. Here's the 3. And it's Flag with a rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, man, the handle of Kyrie is so tight. It's so hard to get him off his line without fouling.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Now, how many times have we seen AD run this action? He sets a screen to get open. Davis making it look so easy.
MP outside. There's a screen from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Outside Davis. They get the rebound. Lively with a screen on Durant. Back to Lively. Up top, Davis. 23 points his last outing. He can't hit that time.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Burke, the pass to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. The Mavericks making a switch here. Russell is checked in. Burke, the pass to Durant. Over Flag. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 11 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Irving against Thompson. To the paint. Here's Lively. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 3. Screen by MP. From the top of the key. Second chance shot. Doesn't go for him. Davis with the defensive effort. And Davis has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Russell a screen on Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Davis.
Davis makes things simple for his teammates. Just lob it up, and he will take care of the rest.
Picked it. Right side, Russell. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Houston working the ball around. And here's MP from outside. Fires in the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
Irving looking it over. Outside Davis. From deep, MP knocks down the triple. And now a three-point Rocket lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
On the wing, Davis. Outside Russell. Irving against Thompson. Outside for Russell. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now here's Davis. 10 points for him. Pass to Irving. Screen by Lively to the middle. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Buzelis. Oubre, he's checked in for Durant. And Black subbed in for Thompson. Now here's Capella. 9 points for him in his last game. MP outside. From behind the arc. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Here's Flagg. He's another guy who had a great performance in that win against Cleveland. So they take the lead. Davis has got 13 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Now here's MP. He's got 6. And it's Black penetrating. Here's Capella. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Pass to Flagg. And here's Russell. Here's Davis. Defended by Eason. Eason against Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Flagg outside. The rebound by MP.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He picked up 29 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Thanks, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Here's Flagg. He's covered by Oubre. To the right side. Here's Hardy. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. MP looking around. Pass to Oubre. MP, a screen on Lively. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Well, the defense was daring him to take that shot, and it paid off.
And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for Dallas. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Back to the game after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
On the court right now for Dallas. Flag is out there with Caleb Martin. Then it's Hardy. Then there's Najee Marshall. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. Now here's MP. Lets it go from 11. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Here's Flag. Russell a screen on Eason. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the Mavericks have stressed the importance of defense to winning at the highest level, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., they felt that fortifying the team at that end of the floor would get them closer to contention. And look at them. They're making some bold moves there along the way.
Here's Flag. After the basket by Houston. Martin with a screen on MP. Here's Hardy. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 5. MP outside. Pass to Eason. 4-3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Hardy. Martin with a screen on MP. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's MP. Give him 8. Count the basket.
What touch on the teardrop. MP just letting it glide off his fingertips.
Russell deciding where to go with it. Here's Flag, covered by MP. And it's Flag missing.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Martin with the ball. Durant covering. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Houston making some changes. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Capella. Buzelis comes in for Eason. And it's Amin Thompson in for Black. And Dallas also making a switch. Christie's checked in for Martin. Pass to Hardy. Elbow shot on the way. It's hauled in by Houston. Following this one, they get to host the Bulls. And that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. Now here's Şengün. Here's Buzelis. That 3's off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Russell with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Pass to Flag. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Hardy. And almost 4 minutes gone in the 2nd quarter of play. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Russell. No points yet. Clock at 6.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
MP finds Şengün. MP up top. 10 points for him, and it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas leading by 7. Pass to Russell. Marshall outside. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Flag. Russell, a screen on MP. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
And there's the screen. Down low. Here's, hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Davis. Pass to Russell. Here's Flag. Outside Christie. On the wing, Davis. Shoots over Thompson. Davis misses. Rockets trail by 7. Pulls up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Russell, the pass to Davis. Russell, a screen on Şengün. And here's Marshall. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. And despite lacking a consistent three-point stroke over his career, Tim, Najee Marshall has been a pretty consistent rotation piece.
Yeah, B.A., and he's done that despite the fact he was undrafted back in 2020. Defense really was his initial calling card. Offensively, he's looking to add to his game.
Making a name for himself now. Now here's Russell. Still no points. Blocked!
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Oubre, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Dallas with a change here too. Irving's checked in. MP with it, guarded by Russell. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Pass to Marshall, outside Russell. Davis with a screen on Oubre, inside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Russell. His last outing, he had 20. Pass to Irving. There's the drive over Thompson. That one's wide left. Rockets trail by 7. MP leaking out and executing.
Well, young players like MP know that if they run the floor, they will be rewarded.
Marshall outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. MP outside. Down low, MP drops it in.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
Davis with a screen on Oubre. To the middle. And finished off by Davis.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And yep, it's good. MP's got 16 points now.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Davis misses.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Şengün, a screen on Russell. Pass to Buzelis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now just a 2-point Maverick lead. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Houston making some changes. Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. And Black subbed in for Buzelis. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Dallas. Flagg comes in for Russell. Now here's Christie. He's scoreless. Here's Flagg. Launches it. The shot that time not on target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. From deep, MP. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
On the wing, Irving. Black defending. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Houston making a change here. Eason's checked in. Here's Burke. 16 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Oubre on the wing. And counted from 19 feet away.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Mavericks leading. Outside Christie. Pass to Flagg. Outside Irving. Christie passes to Davis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. MP outside. Screen by Eason. MP against Christie. To the inside. Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Inside. Here's Lively. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lively's got 11 points.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Black passes to MP. Eason, a screen on Christie. And here's MP from outside. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, leading by just 2. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello, basketball fans. Anthony Davis has been the story of this game so far. An incredible start.
He's been good, but their defense, man, you got to look at their intensity and their disruption. And if that continues, he'll just keep running over them.
The only way to stop him when he's on a roll, force the ball out of his hands. Deny, bring 2, whatever you got to do.
And now let's turn our attention to the player of the month in each conference. In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the Greek Freak, always a great pick for this award because he's so consistent. Gives the team an anchor on both ends. He's always getting better, and his teammates love playing with him. Such a great guy.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the 3rd quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
When he got good position. and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Alperen Şengün out there with Buzelis. And it's Burke in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Durant. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Durant. He's got 18.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Back to you.
He can do both. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Dallas leading by 3. Outside Irving. Thompson against Christie.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
MP outside. It's picked off. Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 6 points.
But with that touch and finishing ability, if Irving gets that close, it is over.
Burke, the pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Flag. Now here's Irving. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And what a night. They just keep going to Davis.
Here's MP. Back to Durant. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Pass to Flag. And here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help, because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Mavericks, they're still the top team in this league, sitting at number 1.
Seeing where Houston is, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17, 4 on the clock. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Good on the shot. Flag's got 11 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's Irving. 6 points for him. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
They're really working the paint now.
Kids trail by 10. Şengün, the screen. Burke, the pass to Şengün. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Derek Lively.
Check out Şengün with the tricky pump fake. I mean, just getting his defender in the air and then attacking.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas leading by 9. Christie passes to Lively. Back to Christie. Outside Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Christie finds Davis. Over Buzelis. Davis misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Burke, the pass to Durant. Back to Burke. Durant against Christie. Kicks it out to MP. The three from Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
The league is already buzzing about this year's three-point contest. So let's have a look at the players likely to make an appearance.
The three-point contest only becomes more competitive every year as long-range shooting continues to be a coveted talent in the league. But these guys are in a league all their own.
You look at MP, he occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Thompson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Dallas.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
Here's Burke after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Outside Durant, screen by MP. Left side Durant from deep, MP. And that comes off the assist by Durant. MP's got 21.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
To the middle. Here's Davis. Here's Christie. And the Mavericks, another three.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Burke, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside Davis. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Spins. MP outside. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Flagg with a rebound. Flagg's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Lively. Here's Flagg for three. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Stolen by Davis. On the wing, Davis. Davis showing his range.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flagg. His versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite.
And the foul called on MP. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And Houston will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Şengün. Eason comes in for Buzelis. Oubre, he's checked in for Durant. And Black subbed in for Thompson. And Dallas with a change here too. Russell is checked in. Oh, AD! How about the touch for the big man?
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's MP. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 12. Fires the three. The shot by Russell, no good.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
From deep, MP. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Russell from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. MP outside. Capella screen on Irving. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. And here's Oubre from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Here's Flag, defended by Eason. Now here's Davis. Shoots over Capella. Goes back up. And Lively with the lay-in. It's good. Lively's got 13.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
MP with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Eason. Houston working the ball around to stop the drought. And it's Flag with a rebound. Dallas leading by 14. Outside for Irving. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
So for Dallas, Marshall comes in for Lively, and it's Hardy in for Irving. MP no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And we've got 1:18 left in the 3rd. Pass to Marshall. Davis against Capella. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Burke. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Russell.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
The first free throw is good. Christie's checked in for Dallas. He's off on the second. Legs night in, night out. You know what you're going to get from Clint Capella.
Well, B.A., he provides activity on both ends of the floor. On the glass, he will protect the rim, and he is a constant lob threat.
Now here's Russell. Black defending. Pass to Christie. Here's Flag. Lets the 3 fly. And it's MP with a rebound.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
The layup misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Marshall. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Oh, MP with a block.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy 2.
Here's Marshall. Just 5 on the clock. Christie finds Russell beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Now MP. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control. And checked in for the Rockets. Dallas also making some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Flag comes in for Hardy. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Russell. On the court right now for the Mavericks. Flag is out there with Najee Marshall. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. Again, the miss by Dallas. MP outside. Şengün, the screen. From deep, MP. Oh, a silky 3 from MP.
Here in the second half, you see they've gone to the long ball to try to keep up.
Pass to Christie. Marshall outside. Back to Christie. Down low. 3-pointer. Lively passes to Christie. Here's Flag. The 3-ball. Drills it from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Now here's MP. And stolen stolen by Irving. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. MP with the block.
Incredible recognition and effort from MP. He deserved to come up with that block.
All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt. Creating spacing. That's his 3rd three-pointer of the night and his 2nd this half.
Pass to Flag. And here is Irving. Now here's Russell, covered by MP. Here's Flag. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Durant. Shoots from the right block. The Rockets again can't hit. Russell with the ball. And it's Şengün picking him up. Russell, the pass to Lively. And the foul called on MP. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And founded back in 2020. The National Basketball Social Justice Coalition still pushing for voting rights and eliminating bias in the justice system. A lot yet to be done, Grant.
Yes, indeed, BA. And give them a follow. I mean, it's so much important work, and it takes all of us to really create the change we all hope to see.
Burke. And he can't get that one. Christie with some nice D. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. And following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Warriors at Chase Center in San Francisco. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Dallas leading by 18, and the foul called on MP. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
next, the Nuggets taking on the... You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
We've seen a number of games now since MP set his sights on leading the game in assists. His playmaking has been interesting to watch for sure.
MP has been attached to the mission, right? He's been on the lookout for making the right play most possessions. That repetition bodes well for accomplishing his goals as a passer.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Anthony Black is out there with MP. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's KD in at the small forward. Shot by Eason, no good. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
The thing that stands out about Şengün is how crafty he is in the post. Excellent footwork and a lot of moves.
Here's Strother. Last game we saw him score 14. Clock at 4. Black grabs the board. Rockets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's MP. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Murray kicks to Gordon. Off target from outside. MP against Jokic. Durant. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here's MP. He had 27 points last game. From 12 feet out. Up again. It's hauled in by Jokic. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Jokic with a screen on Şengün. Murray down low. Şengün covering. Tries it from 9. Here's Strother. Offensive rebound. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick, Jokic, continuing to add to his legacy.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP, no good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Here's Strother, covered by MP. The shot from 20 feet away. It's rebounded by Durant. And for the Rockets, they're shooting a lowly 30% to start this game.
Flying in to deny him at the rim. Boy, I love the challenge Gordon presents right there, coming over to get that shot.
Now, here's MP. Still scoreless. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Over Watson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant. Got his second basket.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Burke. Incredible numbers looking at his scoring averages. He's currently scoring more than 28 points a game. Now here's Jokic after the miss from KD. Jokic draws the double with the floater, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added. He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Murray. Outside Anthony. The 3. Here's Jokic. Nails the baby hook. Jokic has got 8 points. Rockets trail. MP left side. From 18 feet away. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Watson coming off a stellar performance against Philadelphia. Gordon inside. Eason on him. Here's Jokic, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 10.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Adams, he's checked in for the Rockets. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Clippers. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when I look at Houston, they retain their spot at number 2 in the rankings, and they've got staying power. They're as stable as they are dominant. I don't see them slipping down that list anytime soon. You know, MP starting to look good there from the mid-range.
Murray for 3. Sinks the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's MP. Outside for KD. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Jokic in the corner. And Watson has it in the corner. Gordon against Eason. And it's Gordon missing. Nuggets trail by 3. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got 5 now.
Attacking and transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Kelly Oubre's checked in for Tari Eason. Here's a look at some of the stats for Peyton Watson. Pass to Anthony. Five on the clock. The Nuggets with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Burke can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in. Shepard's checked in for Houston. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And now a glance at the 2K leaderboard with a list of the NBA's top assist men over the past 10 games. MV is number 1. 4th, Jokic.
It's made the fans of both those guys, I think, extremely happy, seeing the way they've been passing and sharing the ball.
Denver making a switch here. Jeffries is checked in. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Hawks had a huge game. He dropped 27 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Adams, the pass to Shepard. Back to Adams. Lets it fly from 18. And Valanciunas pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in.
The closer the better for Anthony, as is the case for most guys. He just wants to drop that one in.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Valanciunas finds Anthony over Shepard. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brogdon against MP. Oubre sets the screen for Burke. Denver grabs the miss.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Down low, here's Jeffries. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
MP against Brogdon. Adams with the screen on Brogdon. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. His three-pointers off the mark.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
Scooped up. And here is MP. 8 points for him. Screen by Adams. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. MP has been leading the charge for the Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence. Exploiting any openings they see in the defense. Taking advantage.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
They've got Cole Anthony. He's out there with Murray. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Holmes in at the 4 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
MP, no good. The Nuggets trail, and so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Murray kicks to Holmes. Pass to Anthony. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's the triple. Another miss by MP.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
MP against Brogdon. Van Vliet passes to Burke. Another miss by MP.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Murray. And the 3-ball is good. And it's a 4-point Denver lead.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Now Black. Kicks it out to MP. Another miss by MP.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from MP. Now here's Murray. Black defending. And Holmes now top of the key. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's MP. Stolen by Brogdon. And an intentional foul right there. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Anthony kicks to Murray. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Rockets pull it in. They beat the Nuggets during their last encounter in Denver.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Out to the right wing. Outside Anthony from the arc. Eason grabs the board. Here's Burke. Capping off the break, MP.
Big time hustle from MP on the break that time. That's what you need from your young fellas.
Murray outside. Fires the 3. Out to Anthony. From downtown. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
Prepared to let it fly. Anthony was just waiting for the rock.
To the inside. MP, no good. Denver in the lead. Now Anthony. He had 13 points in the win against Philadelphia. Pass to Jokic. And here is Brogdon. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Brogdon knows he has the touch from there, so he's very comfortable launching the 3-ball.
Like the pass to Burke. Another miss by MP.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Pass to Jokic. Jokic a screen. To the paint. Here's Najee. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 5. MP fires from way outside. The Rockets again can't hit.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
To the inside. Outside to Brogdon. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Brogdon's got 6.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Houston, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And checking out Denver, 5.5 games behind.
And I think for Denver, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Back right after this.
Hello, everybody.
They're giving a master class in ball movement right now, running the offense, finding the open man, and it leads to a bunch of...
New topic. Fellas, thanks for spending half...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out. Rockets making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Shot from the inbound. Here's Şengün. Makes it off the glass. He has 5.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into...
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense...
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills.
Wow, that's the dream.
we go.
All right, MP, think about the teams that people love to watch play, the 70s Knicks.
So I'm thinking about letting the kids plan the next vacation. Right now, pick 3 destinations and then pick one restaurant.
MP in the house.
There he is.
Hey, ready, MP? Oh, say does that star spin?
We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
We've seen a number of games now since MP set his sights on leading the game in assists. His playmaking has been interesting to watch for sure.
The passing numbers haven't been good enough to surpass his opponents consistently. I think he might still be able to improve, but it needs to be a dedicated effort in the next game. If I'm being honest here, MP is not impressed in this category as of yet.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Strother in at the 2. Watson finds Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. Şengün covering. Here's Crawford. No good on the three. Here's Houston now. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Yeah, it wasn't their finest hour or finest 2 hours. It has to be a matter of pride for them this time.
Now here's Gordon. He had 13 points in the win against Atlanta.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
Here's Eason, following the score by Aaron Gordon. Right side, Durant. Durant drawing the double team, and it's denied. And they'll get another chance. Buries it from three-point range. The Nuggets on offense. It's a three-point game. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
No, you're not going to lose many games shooting the percentage they did. That takes a disciplined effort. Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
MP passes to Şengün. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days.
Bridges outside.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Rockets trail by 4. We've seen a number of games now since MP set his sights on leading the game in assists. His playmaking has been interesting to watch for sure.
The passing numbers haven't been good enough to surpass his opponents consistently. I think he might still be able to improve, but it needs to be a dedicated effort in the next game. If I'm being honest here, MP is not impressed in this category as of yet.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Strother in at the 2 spot. RJ, the front end of a back-to-back. As a player, it's got to pose an additional challenge physically to get through these stretches.
Oh, yeah, it's a grind. This is a physical sport we play. And your body, it just has to be ready when you start the season.
Nice pass by MP, showing how unselfish he can be.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with the Rockets head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Rockets trail. knocks down the jumper. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Murray finds Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Strother. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Got a piece of it. And he banks in the layup. Strother's got 5. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The Nuggets leading. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And the foul on Tari Eason. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. On the wing, Gordon. 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Here's Jokic.
Excellent defense by the big man Şengün, really making his presence felt there.
Here's Burke. Pass to Eason. Back to Burke. Şengün with the screen for MP. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Shoots a fader. Rockets with the rebound. Last game against the Nuggets, they lost in the Mile High City.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. You look at Houston, holding on to second spot in the conference. A great season for them so far. And checking out Denver, 4.5 games behind.
And I think for Denver, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
From here on out, it's just about putting in the work. Coming to every game ready to compete and never giving less than your best.
And the Rockets making a change here. Oubre's checked in, and Denver also making a switch. Watkins checked in. MP dishes to Oubre. And here's MP for 3. Jokic grabs the miss.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Burke. And it's out of bounds.